Hello everybody, welcome to Montezuma. It is cloudy, which is fine by me. Mostly cloudy, a couple patches of blue in the sky. Quiet, not too breezy or anything. And 72 degrees according to my thermometer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi Dolph. Oh, might as well go over what I've seen or heard so far. It's been quiet. I have not seen, since I actually arrived, any large birds whatsoever in the air or anything like that. But I have seen pigeons, tree swallows, purple martins, American goldfinches, chipping sparrows, song sparrows, swamp sparrows, common yellowthroat, downy woodpecker, gray catbird. Did I say, brown-headed cowbird, if I haven't said it already. Red-winged blackbird, and I think that's just about it to this point. Like I said, I haven't seen or heard any large birds just yet. I did see some, on my way in, but that doesn't count. I know we're starting just a few minutes early. Oh, I did see also house sparrow. And did I mention starlings? I don't know. Hold on a second. Okay. You can hear the primary noisemakers at the moment are the purple martins. Might be hearing also a song sparrow and a house sparrow. Let's take a look at the house sparrow, or at least a house sparrow. I don't know if it's the house sparrow. Okay, hold on one second. You know what, we don't really look at them all that often. Let's see if we can take a closer look. You might think, oh, they're just common, there's nothing special about them. Well, you can think that if you... I'm wondering if this is a young one, but it looks like it's got adult coloration, so I don't know. I think. I don't know. Okay, while we're here, let's take a look at a few purple martins that are at least on the nest boxes. Hold on a second, I want to move the car just a bit. Yep, will do. Okay, we're going to move on. Shoot. I missed something. Busy place. Okay. We're going to move on. Don't know what kind of a day we're going to have here. Who knows? I like the clouds, I have to admit. But you never know. I mean, you know, a long wildlife drive, we're maybe not likely to see too much, but we can be surprised. Just so as you know, if you were looking for highlights from last Saturday's visits to the campus, they've been posted on YouTube. We had some nice looks at the caves last Saturday, so to me it was definitely worth posting things. I'm not sure if I'll post much from the other night. I was on the campus on Wednesday night, and we saw all 4 hawks, but it you know, was quiet. There wasn't all that much activity, but we did have a few good looks. I believe I'm hearing a robin, American robin. Heard a song sparrow. Oh, hold on, let's see a flycatcher of some sort. Oh, it just took off. I don't know what it was. Song sparrow. I'll tell you, on Wednesday evening, it was that was really overall some kind of a trip for me. You know, I went to the campus, and you know, I saw a little bit of rain, just a little bit on the way there. No big deal, and I think I may have felt just a few drops while on the campus. And then driving home, just heard a common yellowthroat just now, by the way. Driving home, it was, you know, it was dry. A few bits of rain, no big deal. A couple points along the way, and then sky opened up and it was pouring. And it was windy as well. And eventually, not only did I have to worry about, you know, staying on the lines, on the road, staying between the lines, had to worry about a lot of fallen branches and everything. It was quite a storm. Just heard an American robin again, singing. And those storms were apparently fairly widespread, and because I'm still here and there seeing, well, in a lot of places, seeing, you can tell where branches had fallen. There's, you know, maybe bark on the road, or the remnants of the branches, leaves, things like that. Just saw a tree swallow. Hearing a swamp sparrow. red-winged blackbird. I'm hearing a blue jay in the distance somewhere way over there. Hold on, I see something else in the air right now. Small birds. Starlings. Still, since my arrival here, I have not seen any large birds in the air. Hey, who was that? Oh, shoot. Little bird of some sort. Don't know who it was. Oh, someone's in the air. Hold on. Looks like a red-tailed hawk, I think. It is. I'm not going to be able to stay on it very well. Anyway, red-tailed hawk. Just heard a song sparrow. You know, Wildlife Drive has been quiet, even in the areas with water. Now, you know, just to refresh everyone's memory or tell people who, you know, may not know if they're just joining us for the first time or whatever, the main pool, which is over there, has been drained this year, deliberately. And as a result, you know, we're not seeing as much bird activity as we might otherwise. But even these other, other areas where there is water, I'm just not seeing much activity. I don't know if, if people are receiving notifications from, from YouTube for the tours. That is a great blue heron. But I do, I do send out, or I do post tour information about, in terms of times and things like that, on MeWe. So if you want to join us on MeWe, that's probably a, a good way to keep up to date. And if you're unfamiliar with MeWe, it's a lot like Facebook, but maybe more concerned with privacy and security. It's actually been a nice way to communicate with people. I've appreciated being able to use it. Actually, for nearly 2 years now. It's getting there. I believe I joined in October of 2019, or somewhere around there. Or maybe it was September? I think it was October. I don't know. October or September. I believe I see another great blue heron on, at ground level now, up ahead. Oh, and I just heard a marsh wren. Good, I hadn't heard one till now. I see something disturbing the water. Looks like it must be something, I don't know. Doesn't look like a bird. Maybe a fish, maybe frogs. In a couple different places. Anyway, the great blue heron is here. Maybe we'll get a better look in a moment. Just heard a common yellowthroat. Shoot, I'm not sure what that was. I don't know if it was a gull or a tern. Probably, if I had to guess, a gull, but I'm not sure what kind. So lots of grasses over there. Plenty of grass over here too, but there is a little bit of water here and there, open water. And so I'm trying to look to see if anything is there, anything of interest, bird-wise. Not seeing anybody. It's actually been fairly quiet for me in terms of bird watching. You know, over the last week. I had some nice looks at my neighboring red-tailed hawks on Sunday. Just seeing them in flight, and hold on one second. But I really didn't see them in flight on Monday at all. And since then, it's just been like hit or miss. Nothing in terms of seeing them in flight. Nothing, you know, no real soaring or anything like that. Just a few, like maybe direct flights if I've seen them at all. And it's not like I've seen anything else out of the ordinary anywhere. I'd say it's been quiet all week and quiet here right now. And you know, I have to admit, I'm not necessarily surprised. It's not like I really expected to see all that much here today. But like I said, it's always worth checking. And you know, not only because they've drained the pool and the way things have been lately, but even just the time of year, very often there's not as much excitement here. What did I just hear? I believe I heard an eastern kingbird. I see some white birds up ahead, smaller white birds, probably gulls or terns. And I may be seeing some Canada geese. I'm not sure. We'll get to them. As I've told you, you know, with this being the molting season for the Canada geese, you know, I haven't been seeing them as much. And, you know, for instance, if these are Canada geese, yes they are, I believe they are, they're the first I've seen all day. Or ordinarily I would have seen, you know, seen some in various locations by now, both from, you know, my own views at home and you know, maybe just while driving here along the way, every once in a while I'd see some here or there. So let's take a look at some of the geese that are here. Not those. I think we have ring-billed gulls there. I think I just saw, well, I'm not sure if they were common grackles or not. Look like American crows. I believe they're American crows. They could be fish crows, but love the geese. I was talking to someone recently who doesn't like the geese because of the droppings and everything like that. And you know, it's a free country. This person's entitled, you know, has a right to be wrong. I have to admit, I don't like the droppings either, especially, you know, in some places where I have to walk, but I don't have too many places where I need to walk that the geese go. And I've learned that, you know, to give some of those areas that I would like to walk, I just give them a wide berth and I don't walk in them in general. Back at the gulls, if we can see them. 1 second here. I think we're going to try to take a closer look at the gulls, just to have a nice look at them. 1 second, I'm going to adjust the car here. Oh. Okay. Let's just take a quick look. We don't look at gulls all that often. May have another gull coming in. So I believe these are ring-billed gulls. And we still have some Canada geese in... Hold on one second. Somebody is walking over here, and somebody has a white head. Hold on one second. There. Could that be a snow goose? Maybe? Is it a gull? Is it hidden by the grasses? I think it's a gull, but I'm not sure. I don't see it right now. I would not be the least bit surprised if it's a gull making its way over towards the other gulls. Let me adjust things while we're waiting here. See if it comes back into view. I do hear a crow. American crow. While we're waiting, let's look at the geese a little bit who are now starting to walk. I'm hearing blue jays again. Still no sign of the white-headed bird. You know, well, you know what? At least, you know, gulls are pretty large. I think I just saw a robin. Gulls are pretty large. You know, surprisingly so, I would say. And so, I mean, they are smaller than Canada geese, certainly, but they compare fairly favorably in terms of size. Fairly. I mean, it's not like they're tiny by comparison. And so, thinking about it, of course, we don't know how the ground actually was, or how how tall the vegetation actually was. But to see its head, you wonder if maybe that could have been a snow goose. I don't know. We're going to wait here and maybe, hopefully, get another glimpse. Oh! I just saw it. Just for a moment, and then with binoculars, and its head popped back down. So I'm wondering if the grasses are about even in terms of their growth, I wonder, if it's possible that it was a snow goose. I don't know. We're going to wait here a bit. I think I just heard a marsh wren. Surprisingly, we don't normally hear them here. We do have some water right nearby, in this channel, I guess. And obviously the the gulls and the geese, and we've seen them for a few weeks now. They seem to, gather a bit around this one area that seems to stay wet. And I don't know about the Montezuma area, but at least some parts of New York State, upstate New York, have received rain over the last several days. Still, I don't see that. And of course, that bird with the white head might have stopped walking by now. We won't stay here too much longer. I mean, we don't have that kind of time, but I was hoping to see whatever it was. Well, I think maybe we'll move on because I'm not seeing it. Again, it's surprising to hear marsh wrens here. And who knows, maybe they've been sort of forced to come here just because there's been, less water elsewhere. Okay, we're gonna get going. Yeah. So we have seen a red-tailed hawk. That's the only raptor we've seen to this point. More Canada geese. Now they're getting hard to see because of the vegetation here. And I just want to remind you, for the Canada geese, this is probably, for the most part, fine. I don't know if they roost here overnight, if they feel there's enough water here for, to have a good place to just float all night and roost. But, in terms of food, there's plenty of grass. So the grazing seems, I'm guessing the grazing is good, but maybe not. I mean, maybe it's difficult for them to eat. I have no idea. not sure if I'm hearing, it almost sounds like young goslings. Maybe not. I'm guessing that at least some of those geese are young, but they've received their adult coloration, and they're nearly full size. It's definitely on the quiet side. I think I just heard another common yellowthroat. That looks like a belted kingfisher. And up top, I don't know. Let's see if we can maybe get a better look at the kingfisher. And flying by the way, is a, hold on one second here. Oh, it's a looks like a, yes, it looked like a tern. Hold on one second. What do I see? By the way, it was a Caspian tern. Well, at least it looked like it to me. Okay, hold on one second. Let's reposition the car. Not that there's really a lot of traffic here today. In fact, there's very little. Okay, this should be good as long as the kingfisher stays put. And wouldn't you know it, I happened to just spot an eagle. I started looking around. Hold on one second. It's not close, but I was looking around, and I spotted an eagle, an adult bald eagle. If I can find it now. Here. What just drove by were a couple of Mobius's favorite watercraft. Anyway, let's go back. Oh, the kingfisher just took off and seems to have left. Okay, we're gonna move on. hearing a common yellowthroat or two. And a song sparrow. Oh, I see a, I don't know if I can, oh shoot, I shouldn't have driven forward. I think I see some sort of a flycatcher. 1 second. Oh no, here we go again. Now, I believe the flycatcher flew on. Yeah, I don't see it any longer. Just heard an American goldfinch though. Let's leave this camera in place. Hold on, I gotta back up. I'm not sure if someone... Okay. Heard a swamp sparrow again. American goldfinch. Common yellowthroat. Love to have a good look at one. Hint, hint. In the air I see some gulls, and I also see in the distance a couple turkey vultures. To our right, that is. Hold on a second. Must be okay, I think I saw a song sparrow and I just heard one sing. Whatever the bird was, it was on the ground, the actual ground, not, not in the vegetation. Okay. Oh, I think I see some ducks. Let's see what they are. I was just about to say, actually, we've seen ducks in this area lately. And these look like mallards. And we may see more yet. Well, we'll see. Let's keep moving. Actually, there are a fair number. Well, there are a few gulls flying around, and up high. Let me see 1 second. Okay, it may be one of the turkey vultures. That was a marsh wren we just heard. We hear them, we don't usually see them. They stay well hidden in the vegetation. Oh, wait. Do I see something? What is that? Oh, it must be, I'm guessing that's a red-winged blackbird. Either a female or immature right there. That's what it looks like. But I'm hearing black terns. I haven't seen one yet, but I'm hearing one. Maybe two. And I think we saw one or two in this area last week as well. Let's wait here a moment or two. While we're waiting, actually there's another duck. Let me shut off the car. I don't know if I'll be able to get the duck for you or not. That was a swamp sparrow. We have vegetation in the way, but I believe that's a mallard. Let me look at it with binoculars a bit. 1 second. I'm still thinking it's most likely a mallard. No guarantee, though. Well, I hear the... I'm not hearing the black terns any longer. I'd love to see a black tern, perch somewhere and allowing us to have a good look. That'd be great. We see them, in flight, but we don't get to usually see them perched and, and stationary. I believe this is the same duck. And yes, it does look like a mallard to me. And there may be another one I can get for you, I'm not sure. Oh, that's a green-winged teal. Hey, Let's see your head again. There. Green-winged teal there. The problem is the vegetation's pretty tall here and making it difficult for us to see the open area of water. And my eyes are, at a higher level than the camera is, which rests on in the window frame, and I can't see over that vegetation either. Hold on 1 second. Come on, Subaru, let's go. Come on. I want to look at something, if we can, over here. We may have already actually looked at it, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they are. You might be able to tell better than I can. Are they teals? Green-winged teals? They might be. They might be green-winged teals in eclipsed plumage. I'm not sure. Or getting there. Oh, that's way too much. That's my guess. Okay. Anyway. Okay, let's, I think we're going to switch cameras. do see a great blue heron. Well, not that I see it well. Where'd it go? Marsh wrens again. And there's another great blue heron in the channel there. Don't know if I'll be able to get it for you or not. When it comes to bird watching, everything's out of whack here as far as I'm concerned. All the vegetation along the roads is too tall, and what few areas of water there are, we can hardly see them. Oh, is that what I think it is? Come on. That's a marsh wren. Forgive me. I'm going to try to record it. Oh, come on, wire. Can't find it. Oh, come on. How is it I can't find it? And it took off. Man. You know why? Oh, this is where it was. It was in this area. I didn't realize I needed to go to closer focus. That's not fair. What a shame. I'm upset about that. Sorry. That's too bad. I mean, you know, I'm not going to blame it on a wire that did get in my way in terms of switching cameras and everything, but that didn't help. We might have, well, oh well. I think we could have had a fairly decent look at it. Cute little bird. I know we saw it briefly. I wanted to see it, you know, well with the other camera. Just couldn't, I just didn't focus quickly enough to, you know, I should have gone through the range of focus. I thought it was out farther than it was relative to how I focus. As I had said earlier, we just don't get to see them very often. I saw that one up where we would have had a look, and I just didn't get it. Just didn't get it. Great blue heron coming in, or at least flying in our general direction, I think. Yeah. Normally, you know, as I mentioned, I mean, normally when we hear them, the marsh wrens, you know, they're lower and they're within the vegetation, you know, and vegetation is between us and them. We don't get to see them, so that would have been a nice opportunity to have a look at one while singing. And I know you saw it briefly with this camera. I was hoping to get, you know, some real close-ups. Just didn't happen. There is a great blue heron flying around up ahead, you know, above the water, I guess, on the left, and it's about to cross over the road. I just saw some mallards too, and I was about to back up, but I thought, well, doing that might startle them, so. I saw a marsh wren. This one, I don't know if it's even within view, but I'm hearing one now also. I don't see it, unfortunately. Oh, I do see it. Hold on. And you just saw it for a second. Not even that. Okay, nobody in sight now. Let's stay with this camera just in case we happen to see anything else of interest. Lots of grass. I believe I may have just heard another yellowthroat distantly. I did. Hold on a second. Let me look at something. Moving on. I'm seeing like nothing out there at all. terms of birds. Or I should say at least, you know, no waterfowl. No ducks, no geese, no herons, no nothing. I do see something white in the air. Hold on one second. I think it's a gull. Distantly. I mean, there's like nothing here at all. In the few areas we can see. I think we're going to switch cameras. Starling to our right. Oh, hold on. Do I see some ducklings? Maybe not. I do see ducklings. I'm not sure if they're, I think they're mallard, but I don't know. Boy, autofocus can be such a pain. But I think they're mallards. And we'll see if we can maybe get another clear line of sight. Not looking too good. Why? Because the vegetation's outgrown everything. What is going on? Oh, you know, I wonder if the gulls are harassing a bit. Are they gulls? Or are they terns? That's a tern. So is that. I don't know if they were harassing the ducks or not. Probably not, but you never know. Oh, hold on. More, another male, well, another duck and ducklings. 1 second. Also appeared to be mallards. And there, we heard a cronk, and it was maybe this, possibly this great blue heron. You know, I still enjoy coming here this time of year, but I have a certain expectation. I'm just concerned for the people who I see another great blue heron. I'm concerned for the people who come here as, expecting to see eagles all over the place or whatever, and maybe being disappointed. And I haven't shown it to you, but like as you first arrive here off of the highway, approaching the visitor center, in the driveway in, I mean, they even have, they have a sign there and it has an eagle there. So I mean, it's like, they definitely promote the eagles. I think I might be seeing possibly a northern harrier. I'm not sure. Yes, that's a northern harrier. Hi, good to see you. Unfortunately, it's quite distant from us, but so if you think about it, we haven't seen any ospreys, but we've seen a decent variety of raptors, just not many raptors. Now, I didn't show you the turkey vultures, but I showed you red-tailed hawk. Now I'm showing you a northern harrier, showed you an eagle. So we've seen, for us, we don't, in terms of variety of raptors, we've seen some, but not that many raptors. We've been here at other times and seen several eagles, for instance. That's not the case today. Or, multiple ospreys. Again, not the case today. Not today. I think I see another duck and ducklings situation here. Maybe. Look like mallards to me. There's always a question, okay, what if they're not mallards, what else would they be? I mean, likely ones would be, wood ducks maybe. But we have seen other species. You may recall 2 or 3 years ago, we were lucky enough to see a redhead female and her ducklings. Actually, I think there were 2 of them, 2 adults and all their ducklings. 2 or 3 years ago. And I think that was considered a little bit of an oddity for Montezuma. Usually, you wouldn't have that happen here, but apparently they nested here. And if you recall, those ducklings were really something else that year. They were adorable. Still reading 72 degrees. It's warmer than that here in the car, but outside I have a feeling it's not all that hot. The sun has come out, definitely. It's not, completely clear skies, but it's a lot sunnier, at least right here, right now, than it was when we started today. With the change in seasons definitely affects how many birds we're seeing or hearing. Very often at the very beginning of Wildlife Drive, as we drive by the wooded area, we hear various species. We didn't hear any of them today. Didn't hear, for instance, American redstart or yellow warbler or anything like that. A lot quieter today. I'm not saying the birds aren't around, but their focus is different. Less of a need to sing. And I think that's just about going to do it for Wildlife Drive. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Isn't that always the case, though? I just saw a great blue heron fly over the road. Looked like it was flying from Mays Point to Shockey Pool, in terms of what area you would say it was in. I'm going to pull over here for a minute. Just for a few seconds. Just in case. No, nobody there. And I'm going to look back at I think I hear starlings. Looking back from what I could see of the rookery area, I have a feeling nobody's there anymore. Quite honestly, I have to admit I'd forgotten the general timetable for great blue herons, when the young might leave the nest. It was nice, obviously, to have a nest to watch at Sapsucker Woods, but we haven't had that for years now. Will it happen again? You never know. Just saw a black tern flying towards Mays Point. Flew over the road, and up in the air above us is an osprey. Hello, osprey. I'd say qualify it as Mays Point. Up above, I see up ahead and up above, looks like turkey vultures up there. think. Yes, I'd say they're turkey vultures. And a couple ospreys on the nest to our left. Sorry, not the best view. We'll blame conditions and incompetence. I just heard a house wren though. So we have an adult there on the extension arm, and there's definitely at least one chick in the nest who still looks young. We'll move on shortly, but just thought we'd take a look. Well, I wasn't even recording. Okay, we're going to move on. Switch. Here are some house sparrows. Just saw a starling. Oh, hold on, what do I see? Okay, I do see an osprey in the air. Welcome to East Road, by the way. I don't know if I can get it for you or not. Maybe not. And I don't see it now. Anyway. It's a mourning dove there. Not sure what that is. Just saw a tree swallow. Just heard a song sparrow. That's a turkey vulture. Is that a barn swallow? And I believe I just heard a house sparrow. I'm not sure if that was a barn swallow. I need to look with binoculars, but it might be a tree swallow, a young one, or... No, I think it's a barn swallow. Let's see if we can get a look at it. I wouldn't mind a better look. My goodness, this wire is the worst. That was a robin we're hearing. This is a barn swallow, I believe. And I've told you before, barn swallows apparently are diminishing in number, so okay, and then at a different wire, up a little higher, let's see if we can find it. Oh, that's too high. Who's this? I think this is, I believe, a tree swallow. And everyone just took off. Okay, and we'll look at that mourning dove we saw very briefly, if we can. Might as well. There it is. Not the best look at one we've ever had, but okay. Alright, let's move on. I don't know if we did it, but the mourning dove was maybe frightened off. Hearing a robin, as I said, just singing. And I believe I just heard a red-winged blackbird. Song sparrow. Looks like another mourning dove on the wires ahead. Up ahead on the road, I see a robin. Just heard a chipping sparrow, I believe. And I hear an American goldfinch. From here, anyway, I don't see anything with the naked eye down there. See some Canada geese. See a great blue heron. I think make it 2. You know, there's a bird down there, has a heron shape. Looks like a heron. great blue heron, but not bright enough to be in coloration to be a great egret, but it doesn't seem dark enough to be a great blue heron. Could be just a matter of the lighting. I'm not sure. Let me see if we can see it from here. I think it is a great blue heron. Let's take a look from here anyway. See if we can find it again. I think that's it. I believe it is a great blue heron. Yeah, it just somehow looks, zoomed in, it looks, you can see some of the darker feathers that you would expect, but to me, as I was walking, it just looked too light, but not light enough and white enough to be a great egret. But anyway, it's one of at least two or three, no, at least three, I believe, great blue herons I've seen. Looks like another one back there. The conditions are not good for us here. I mean, the sunshine is not helpful over these long distances. Okay, let me just look around with binoculars here a little bit. I do see, it looks like mallards in the air, two of them. So I haven't shown them all to you, but we do have several great blue herons down there. And not that much else within view that I can see from here. Let's see. It's a great blue. Don't know for certain, but I'm guessing these are mallards. If I had to guess, that is not a mallard. I don't know what it is, but if I had to guess, it's not a mallard. I just can't tell. But its shape and coloration looks a little bit off to be that of a mallard. I'm not sure where that Canada goose was. Just heard a yellowthroat. That's not it. Okay, let's just look around a bit with binoculars. I think we're going to move on. I may see something in the air. 1 second, up high. Can't see it with the naked eye. I saw it with binoculars. They may have been eagles, I'm not sure. Not sure if I'm seeing pigeons. I think I am. But I'm not positive. And okay, I see they're moving, the birds that the large birds that I see in the air. 1 second here. Oh, I see them with the naked eye. Now, can I find them is the question. They were there. Let me look with binoculars again. 1 second. I'm guessing they're eagles. I don't know for certain. They might not be. You know, they might not be. I think they might be ospreys, but I'm not sure. Okay, this battery's almost dead. Hearing a robin. American goldfinches. Hold on a second. Just too much heat shimmer. Those are probably mallards, but I don't know for certain. Okay, let's move on. And while you're looking at nothing, I'm going to switch batteries in the other camera. Luckily, I have one here. I swear that wire. Enjoy one day cutting it to pieces. Up ahead on the road, what do I see? It's a couple of mourning doves. Want to frighten them, but I have a feeling they'll be frightened. One flew off, and now the other. Sorry. Another look down there with binoculars. 1 second. I don't see anything really standing out. Oh, wait a minute. No, I think those are probably mallards. Okay, let's keep going. It's, you know, if it were still cloudy like it was at the beginning, you know, maybe we'd be seeing better and it would be more worth our time here, but right now it's difficult again. I will say this, I'm pleased that there's water down there. If it were dry already, I'd be really concerned. What do I see in the air? I think it is an osprey that just flew and flying away from us. Breeze feels good. Still in the air? Yes, it's definitely an osprey. A couple mourning doves here on the wires. Looks like a turkey vulture up high, up ahead. is that? I'm not sure what it was. I saw something. I don't want to speculate. We will go to Van Dyne Spoor. You know, am I making any promises as to what we would see there? No. If anything, I guess that we won't see much at all, but you never know. It might be worth the trip. Probably follow our usual pattern, which we've been doing that so far today. Making the rounds up here, and then we'll head to Ithaca, resume there, and hopefully did happen to tune into the Sapsucker Woods, feeder cam yesterday, and it was just common grackle city. I mean, they were just all over the place, and it looked like, if I'm not mistaken, some younger ones were there, and they were pretty much dominating everything. This is just for the few moments that I looked, and there was this one mourning dove that just wanted to eat. It was driven away eventually, and haven't been to Cairncross in a while, and I just hesitate to spend the time going there. It's not far from here, but I just hesitate just because the last couple times we've gone, we've seen absolutely nothing. There's always a thought, though, that we might see something on the way there. If you may recall, it was some time ago, a couple of years, that we went to Cairncross and we came across a broadwing hawk, and so that was for me a special sighting. But barring something like that, the actual area that we headed for, last I've seen, not much water, all overgrown with grasses, and it's like, okay, why are you here? As we were crossing, some kind of bird landed on the railroad tracks. I don't know what it was. It was small. Something just took off. Here, a robin. I see a squirrel. There's one. That was probably an American red star. First one I've heard in a while. Can't say I'd mind seeing it. I have a feeling it's beyond our view, given the vegetation. Another robin singing. And I just heard a veery. A couple veeries. And up ahead on the road, well ahead, I see a robin and I see something else. I don't know what it is. Hold on a second. Oh shoot, that something else just flew off. I was going to turn and see if I should have maybe just tried with this camera that you're looking through now. And I'm hearing a wood thrush. Yes, hi wood thrush. Good to hear you. I don't know what that other bird was that I saw. The robin is still there. Just saw a turkey vulture in the distance. I have to imagine that other bird was a robin, but the coloration looked way off. Hold on. I see a couple catbirds on the road now, too. Whatever that was just flew by. That other odd bird had, I don't know what it was, just flew over the road to our right in that same area. It was dark with a dark coloration, you know, maybe black, but with some white on it. There's the veery again. Okay, we're going to turn the car a little bit and see the activity. Everybody's flying away from it. Well, the catbirds left the road, I think. I think the robin is still there. The robin is still there. The robin seems to be bathing, but I don't know if there's much water there. Okay, that's it for the robin. And somebody just flew by, somebody fairly light in color. What is that? Is that a rose-breasted grosbeak? It is! Hi, grosbeak! That's what it is we saw. Or I saw. Rose-breasted grosbeak. Cute. And we're hearing a black-capped chickadee. Not sure what else I'm hearing. Just heard a common yellowthroat. Hold on. Oh, I think that's a female. Is that a female rose-breasted grosbeak? Oh, yes. Or a young one. And she... Oh, no, okay. So he's there. I don't see her with the naked eye. Okay, here she comes. Oh no, that's the robin. You can see the size comparison. Who is that? Wow. Scarlet tanager. Awesome. Don't think I've ever seen one on the ground before. Sorry if it's been too bright. So we've got rose-breasted grosbeaks here, male and female. The male is the darker one. Either that or else it's a young grosbeak. Oh, and that's a cardinal. So we now have actually two cardinals, because it's my understanding the scarlet tanager has been grouped into the cardinal family recently. Okay, so everybody flew off. Everybody flew away. There's nobody there at the at our new favorite watering hole. Hold on one second. Let me look with binoculars. Off to the side, I don't see anybody right now. Well, I saw some activity here in this area, this vegetation, but I don't see anything now. Let's wait a few moments since it's a oh, someone just flew by. Let's see if they come back. I just heard a northern cardinal. Anyway, so the two types of cardinals we've seen are then northern cardinal and the scarlet tanager. And we're hearing the northern cardinal sing every once in a while. And we're hearing veeries, and we've heard... Get away, fly. And so we're also hearing wood thrushes. We're just going to wait here a few more moments. See if anyone returns. And you people didn't want to come to Van Dyne Spoor. Shame on you, shame. So both a veery, at least one veery, and at least one wood thrush are singing. I'm seeing no other activity on the road itself. I'm hearing chickadees. The chickadees sound like they're calling alerts. They're not singing. And that was a yellowthroat. We're going to move along very shortly, I think. Hold on one second. What do I see here? Not a bird, but let's see if I can get it. Oh, just flew off. Okay, it was a bug of some sort. Okay, let's switch cameras and continue on. One second. Okay. That was a treat, not ideal photography just because of the background and everything. I'd rather see these birds like, perched on branches or something like that. But a scarlet tanager, a rose-breasted grosbeak, well, two of them, a robin, which is always a treat to see for me. It's just a little puddle, or maybe a couple of them. I just saw the grosbeak, at least the male. He's up and to our left. And I don't know if I'd be able to see him. And he just flew off again, farther. Oh, and he and the female. Hold on one second. I wonder if they'll stay put, we might be able to get them. Oh shoot! I'm moving too far forward. The flies are driving me crazy in here. I don't know, are they still there? Maybe not. Let's just continue on. Oh, and I just heard an ovenbird. Oh, what did I just see? There's the ovenbird again. We're not going to see it, though. Sounds like it's reasonably close, but in terms of vegetation blocking our view, it's very far away. It's you can probably tell on either side the vegetation's fairly dense, and I mean it would have to be fairly nearby, and we'd have to have a lucky line of sight to see it. Watch out, chipmunk. Someone just flew across the... Actually, a few someones just flew across the road. I don't know what they were. And I'm hearing someone's making a high-pitched, rapid set of sounds. They were. think I'm hearing a cardinal. And a vireo. Not sure what kind. Blue-throated or whatever it is, blue-headed? Blue-headed. Maybe. Up high in the air, up ahead, let me see with binoculars what they are. And I've mentioned the species already here, but we have at least 3 turkey vultures up high. So I'm hearing another wood thrush. And did I just hear another veery? Maybe not. No, well, it's very faint. It might have been. It's too bright. I'm going to set you down. There's a chance we might see this wood thrush. I don't know. I don't see it, but oh, someone just flew through my view again, and I don't know what they were, but it looked, I don't know. Could have been a young bird. What? Oh! I don't know. Hold on. It's here, or somewhere in there. It was brownish on top. It looked like it had at least a whitish rump. I think it might be could it be a thrasher? Hold on, I gotta go to autofocus or manual focus. Where was it? And there were 2 of them, I believe. And I don't see either one now. Maybe about the right size. Did seem to maybe, I didn't get a look at it, it might have had some spots on its breast, which would be like a thrasher would have that. Is this the right kind of habitat for a thrasher? Maybe. I mean, it seemed like maybe not. Not quite right. Here another wood thrush. Up ahead on the road, what do I see? Do I see something? Is that a cat? Probably. I don't know if those are brown thrashers or not. And I've seen no activity since. I have a feeling if they do show up again, they'll be again inconvenient for us. Am I hearing a gray catbird? Maybe. Definitely hearing a wood thrush. This has been wonderful here, I gotta tell you. Might be a veery I'm hearing. No, I think I'm hearing a catbird. Gray catbird. Definitely hearing a wood thrush also. It's definitely a cat. Stay away from the birds. Oh, it didn't. I looked away, but it looks like it moved off the road. I don't know if it did so quickly or not so quickly. I still see it. Well, now I can't see it. That was, that was wonderful. I've just heard a yellowthroat. I've been saying, for a while now that sometimes that's really the better part of the visit here, just given how much water or how little water there is. But, there's still a chance we'll see something interesting. See a red-winged blackbird. Just saw a couple American goldfinches. I'd love to see a yellowthroat, but I have to find it first. I don't see it. Yeah, you're taunting me. Song sparrow. There have been times in the past when we've seen a lot of water here, maybe not quite here, but up just a little, ahead just a little ways we'd see, a fair amount of water, but there's not much here now. There may be some, and there likely will be some, towards the end of the road. special place in my heart for monarch butterflies, so we're not going to do anything to harm it. In fact, we're going to even try to look at it if we can. Even though it's just on the ground, just, you know. I want to see what it's doing if we can. Come on, come on, come on. What you doing? Hope it's okay. I wonder if there was a puddle there and it was just getting a drink for itself. I don't know. Let's see if we can resume without hurting the butterfly. Hold on 1 second, I gotta look back. It is able to fly, if you're wondering. I think it's okay. I think it's just, you know, resting there or whatever. And I think we're past it now. Good, good. You know, the monarch butterfly is another species that, you know, said to be under threat and reducing numbers. So I've been seeing them actually, you know, a fair amount today, here and there, but I haven't had any opportunities to show you one until just then. I'm hearing a catbird. It's actually beginning to get kind of late, so we have to be mindful of the time. Another butterfly on the road. And starlings up ahead. Oh, I think they're starlings. Yes, they're starlings. Starting to, have a little bit of water, within view to our right. Oh, just heard a marsh wren. And up, I'm going to stop right here for a moment. I'm just going to look up ahead. What do I see on the road? Crows. At least 3 crows. And then further up ahead, 4 crows. And, they're all 4 on the road now. And it looks like more starlings up ahead. Oh, and a great blue heron in the air. And out of view. Yeah. These yellow throats are just unfair. Oh. Obviously, it's mostly birds, but occasionally anything else that I happen to see. Could be a butterfly or a moth, could be a flower, could be whatever. The standard, at least for, before the tour, was always anything that might be a nice photo. Could be an icicle formation in the wintertime. Could be flower buds in the early spring, late winter. Well, leaf buds. That's for the song sparrow. Another great blue heron just took off from the road, or from the ground, and is now flying farther away from us. What did I just hear? Just saw flying into the trees to our left. Oh, and a green heron. Well, I saw a green heron take off from, well, let me show you. I can't show you the green heron now, but I saw the green heron take off from from the ground. I didn't actually see the takeoff, but I saw it in flight up to these trees somewhere around here. But I was about to tell you I saw two, hold on, two northern flickers. So I saw the two northern flickers, no doubt. They flew into the trees over here a little bit more. And the green heron flew up in here somewhere. Let's take a look. 1 second. Or I'm going to look with binoculars first. I'm not sure who's doing that singing. Could it be a grosbeak? I don't know. I don't know if I don't recognize that song. Who's that there? That's a northern cardinal there, a female. And I think I just saw a flicker fly over here. There it is. That white rump, it's especially visible in flight, is really a good marker. As for the green heron, I no longer see it, but I would say I'm pretty sure it was a green heron. Right color, right size, right shape overall. Hearing a catbird. The female cardinal is still there. No sign of the green heron that I can see. Oh, who's this? What is that? Is that what I think it is? Is that an orchard oriole or something like that? I don't know. Okay, I want to reposition the car if we can. I'd love to get a better look. Oh, it took off already. I don't know where it is. I'd love to get another look at it. I hear starlings now. Hold on, I've got to look something up. I'll look up later. I just happened to turn on my phone, and I guess you guys are agreeing with me. That's an orchard oriole. I think we've seen one on the tour once before, and we weren't sure what it was. It was on Wildlife Drive. We initially identified it as something else, and actually, oh, I see. Shoot, I thought I saw a cedar waxwing, but I don't see it now. Oh no, I do see a cedar waxwing. see one, or I don't know if it's still up there. It was up here. Anyway, we've seen one before on Wildlife Drive years ago, and eventually we identified it as something else, and that alerted Jay McGowan, and he looked at the footage and concluded what we actually saw was an orchard oriole. But we didn't get a great look at it. Oh, up above us, high in the air, there's an eagle up above us, and I believe there's also an osprey up above us. That's an eagle, and I believe that's an osprey. And there's another osprey. Uh-oh. Hold on. It looks like the osprey might have a... oh shoot, don't do that. And I think the eagle wants it. Hold on. Just switched to manual, but too slowly. And now neither is in my view. Love to see that orchard oriole again. And it was singing. I didn't recognize the song. Pied-billed grebes, anybody? Adult and at least a few young. I'm hearing starlings now. Okay, we're going to continue on ahead. There are starlings on the road ahead. And I just saw a male cardinal. Northern cardinal. I see an eastern kingbird. At least I believe it is one. And somebody else was, oh, American goldfinch. And now starlings have joined them on the wires. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Hold on. So that was an osprey on a nest. And let's continue to turn around here at the end of the road. But let me see. I see, just so you know, I see one closer to us, a little bit closer to us. I see one adult pied-billed grebe. Okay, right here. It looks like an adult. And then the others are over here. Is there an adult there too? I don't know. Okay, so I don't know. I'm just, you know, last week I wasn't sure how many adults were there and if it was 2 adults or that we were seeing, if it had been, or if it had been just if it had been just one. I don't know. And I was wondering if we'd see 2 today. So anyway, looking out over the water, seeing essentially nothing. I see a great blue heron. The sun is coming back out. We'll look a little bit at the pied-billed grebes again. From our perspective, they are not well lit at all, but I believe what we're hearing are the young. May be wrong about that. Hold on, what is that I see? Is that a... Okay, that's great blue heron. We won't watch them for as long as we did last week, but just a little bit. Did I just hear a common gallinule? Maybe. Not sure. think I just heard a swamp sparrow. We're going to move on. Glad we came out here today. It's getting late. It's almost it's approaching 10 after 4. What did I just hear? Would have loved a nice look at that orchard oriole. At least we know it's in the area, and you know, for that alone, it'd be worth coming up here again next week. But I'd love another look at it. Maybe we should swing around and just go back through that area again, just in case. You know, it was singing before. It doesn't mean it's not around. That now that it's not singing. Let's do that. Let's just go quickly so I don't hit myself over the head later saying I should have done that. Wait, hold on 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I know. Not sure if I've seen tree swallows yet here today. Actually, I just did. Okay. Not sure if I just saw a robin or what it was. I see a song sparrow, probably the one that we just heard sing. A gray catbird right now. Okay, well. See a mourning dove on the wires up ahead. They're starlings, if you're wondering. Red-winged blackbird are 3 out there. Some kind of big fly and in here with us in the car. Did I just see something? Oh, more pied-billed grebes, and hold on, I've got a very thin line of sight, if at all. I don't know if I could get a better line of sight than this one. Maybe. All right, let's let's move forward and see if maybe we can get a better line of sight. I don't know if we'll have a clearing or not. There's a good chance we will not. Oh, that might be... Is that better? A little bit. And they've kind of split up. They were all together when I first spotted them. We may yet get a better look. Okay, one second. Too much vegetation now. Where they are. Hold on. Cuties. Okay, we're going to move on. Great blue heron. What I don't understand is how, like a big ugly fly, you know, it has a whole world in front of it, but it finds its way into my car. Then it wants to get out, and it can't find its way out of my little car into the rest of the whole world. I don't get it. I know it has to fly through maybe a relatively small window, but it just flew through that window. Actually, any one of the windows that are open. Why is that? Anyway, I just heard another yellow-throat. And do I see that cat up on the road? Yeah, I do. And now the cat is moving along again. and off the road. Just hope it leaves the birds alone. And I have a feeling it doesn't want to leave the birds alone. I will say this about that cat. I mean, I don't know if it has a name. I don't know what its gender is. But I've decided its name is Winston. Look up ahead with binoculars. I don't see any special activity up there. You know, that our journey in really was just a matter of being in the right place at the right time, because we saw all that activity. It was nice to see those various birds that we saw on the ground. Just for robin. I believe I'm hearing a catbird. Did I hear a downer? I might have, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. Ovenbird. Catbird. thrush. Common yellowthroat also, and it sounds like it's nearby. Is there any chance we could see it? I think I'm hearing grackles. Could be wrong though. It sounds like the yellowthroat is moving and not within our view, just beyond maybe the initial brush here. I see a hairy woodpecker on a tree. I just saw it. It was on this tree trunk here. Yes, no, this one. The yellow. We're going to move on. It's been a nice visit to Van Dyne Spoor overall, especially in terms of, like, if you're counting species now. You know, as I said before, I wouldn't have minded maybe better looks, more interesting looks at some of the birds we saw, especially like the scarlet tanager, for instance, rather than being on the ground. But we'll take what we can get. Same thing with the rose-breasted grosbeak. We don't get to see those very often, or at least I don't. And I'm hearing an eastern wood pewee right now. Okay, we are really, in many ways, out of time for Montezuma as a whole, and we really should get going. I could argue for leaving Montezuma area right this minute, as opposed to stopping at like Mays Point or whatever. I think what I'm going to do though is let's head towards Mays Point, and we'll do a drive-through. I'll do a quick walk out there and see if there's anything of interest. I just saw a northern cardinal male, and you know, like we normally do. I think I won't even bother to stop at Shockey Pool, and then I'd like to get back to Ithaca. There's, you know, we've got stops to make there and only so much time to do it. On the road. I think they were sparrows of some sort. May have been chipping, but I'm not sure. Really don't know. Lift your feet. Song sparrow. A couple monarch butterflies. I'm surprised I'm seeing them as much as I am, the monarch butterflies, that is. And I say that only because, at least for me, I tend to see them in like late August and September. At least that's when I can remember seeing them, the most. Maybe I shouldn't say that for around here. I just know in my own area that's when I see them. Catbird, and I also believe I just heard a house sparrow. Saw a pigeon. Bluebird just flew across the road. Turkey vulture up ahead, up high. Well, not really high, but up there. And another one lower. Might even just see it. I'm not sure. Just above us. I've said, some of these areas, they may seem like they're not worth visiting. Now, we all have our own opinions about things. And, anyone tuned in might think, oh, the trip to Van Dyne's Tour really wasn't worth it. I enjoyed it. like I said, I would have liked, different sorts of views of some of the species we saw, no doubt. But, it's nice to see a scarlet tanager anytime, or for me, a rose-breasted grosbeak anytime. I just don't happen to see either one all that often. So, maybe ordinarily we would say, okay, not worth driving out there. We won't see anything today. And we just had some luck while we were there. That's all there is to it. Maybe arriving, 10 minutes later, I wouldn't be talking like this right now, Might have missed it all. I've long known and realized that, timing is very important, and, you could go to an area and see nothing, maybe spend hours there and leave, and someone else goes there 10 minutes after you have left, and they see, something that you hit yourself over the head about because you missed it. Cats. Look how cute. Welcome. Today's one. Just heard a song sparrow. American robin. American goldfinch. Catbird. Tree swallow. Maybe warbling vireo, and there's a car behind me at a bad time. Hold on one second. There's something on a tree, or on top of a dead tree, I should say. I'm going to look at it if possible. Okay, it's a song sparrow. I mean, I don't mind seeing song sparrow, but okay. Well, we're not in a good spot. I didn't know what it was. It's a song sparrow. House sparrow. Common grackle. Hold on a second. I get some in my car. Okay, may have gotten it. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do the usual. We're going to park, and I'll go take a look at things, see if there's anything out of the ordinary that we would want to see. If not, I'll come back, and I think we might just close up shop for Montezuma, because it is getting late. Back in a moment or two, probably. I see a starling. Yes, starling. It's actually tempting to stay here, in a way. I heard one green heron, saw one green heron, and it was still within view. A couple great blue herons, an eastern kingbird, Canada geese, black tern. What else was there? Oh, American coot, red-winged blackbird. You already knew about song sparrows, catbird. I'm not sure what else, but we might have had a nice look at the green heron. Let me ask you, what's your pleasure? I mean, I can get everything out of the car and we can go look and see. If we stay here a bit, then it's less time in Ithaca for us to see things at Sapsucker and on the campus. That's my question. Okay, so some of you want to see the green heron. Let's see if we can quickly go get a look at it. I need time to get things situated for travel. Let me gather some things and we'll see if we can go have a look. And, who knows, it might not even be there by the time we get there. And I don't want to spend too much time here, just because I want to see things in Ithaca, including, hopefully, the hawks on campus. But I'll need time to get stuff here. Oops. Come on, let's go. All right. That's that. And, let's disconnect. Oh, I can't do that. Can't do that yet. All right. You know what? I'm gonna disconnect you from this camera and go to the other one right now. Reasons. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Deal with that later. This will be our last stop here. At Montezuma for the day. And I'm almost set now. Okay, let me get a tripod. You're still on. Hopefully you're still with me. And we'll walk across the street. Give me a minute. We're almost set. Of course, I gave you the choice. And even though I was the one who gave the choice, it is easy for you to say, stay, stay, stay. Okay, we're what is that? Who's singing like that? Who's doing that singing? Hold on a second. See a house sparrow. Okay, we're gonna just walk across the road like this. Swamp sparrow, just heard. I don't know if we'll see the green heron. Did I tell you? I did tell you about the American coot, didn't I? I think so. I see the green heron. It's not very close, but it's reasonable. One second here. I'm wondering if I'm hearing another orchard oriole. Could it be? I don't know. Hearing a marsh wren. We're not going to look forever at that green heron. It's not close enough for that. A couple American coots right here. And pied-billed grebe. Maybe I didn't mention the grebes, but I did see pied-billed grebes. And there are more of them. And who's that in the distance over here? Great blue heron. And there was another one at least. Oh. There was a second great blue flying along with it for a moment, but I don't know if I ever had both of them in the frame at once. hold on one second here. Behind us somewhere, behind us, there's been an eastern kingbird vocalizing. Pew, pew, pew. That's my best performance as an eastern kingbird. You're hearing marsh wrens also. I'm looking for the kingbird. I saw it on the way in, the first time, that is. But I don't see it now. You're hearing marsh wrens. This is a black tern. We're hearing pied-billed grebe right now. One second, I want to adjust things here. And who's in view? Is anyone else in view? Okay, those are pied-billed grebes. They're not far from the coots, I believe. They're the coots. Back to the... I think I just... Was that a pigeon? Probably. It's the green heron again. While you're looking there, I'm going to look around. That was a swamp sparrow we just heard. Is that another green heron in the distance? One second. Possibly, I doubt it, but possibly. No, I think it is. Yeah, that's a green heron, I believe. We'll go to the closer one. Where are you? Where are you? I think I just heard an American redstart. I'm not positive, but I believe I did. There it is. Couple tree swallows in the air. Those aren't coots, those are gallinules, common gallinules. Hold on a second. There's a song sparrow right near us, but there's something else I don't know if it's something or not. No, it's just a chopped branch, okay. I think I'm hearing some noise. I'm not sure what it is though. Still looking for the kingbird. I don't see it. Oh, I do see a kingbird. Hold on one second here. Still see it. Here it is. Good timing. Good timing. When I see, oh wait, hold on. I still see maybe the adult. Somewhere in here, or I did. Looks like black tern's heading back over towards Shockey. This one looks like a juvenile. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Somehow looks a little young. Ooh, is that too bright? I can't. It's hard for me to tell because there are brightness issues with my various screens here. Oh yeah, that's too bright. Is that too bright? I can't. Quiet, Ferris. I've got to resolve the brightness issues, but if I go to the right brightness, I can't see. Ends up being too dark for me. I just heard a vocalization from green heron behind me. A couple vocalizations, I'm not sure. By the way, that green heron that we did watch, I don't see it now. I do see the more distant one. We're hearing a little bit of common gallinule and common yellowthroat. I just saw a robin. Yellowthroat again. I'm just looking around. Did this one just get fed? I don't remember where the juvenile was. 1 second. Let's see if I can find it again. Oh, I see it with binoculars. I see it with the naked eye, and now I see it with this camera. We don't have much more time. We've got to get going pretty soon. Hold on 1 second. I'm not going to move the camera. I want to look with binoculars. Okay. I thought maybe an adult flew to the tree, but it was something else. Wouldn't mind seeing another feeding. And I wouldn't mind seeing that yellowthroat if possible, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We're going to start making our way back to the car in a moment. Let me check the brightness again if I can. Still a little bright. sure if I just saw a barn swallow or not. I don't know. I suspect something is close by, but just where I can't see it. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Oh, okay. All right, one more look back towards the where we last saw the eastern kingbird. If I can find it again, 1 second. Might not be there any longer. Or at least I don't see it. I don't see it. Great green heron flying over me. Just flew that away and is now essentially out of sight. And what did I see over? Did I see something over here? Another green heron? Is it a different? Well, I know it's a. I don't know if it's one we've seen before, but let me see if there's if that other one, the more distant one before, is still over there. So we've seen at least 3 green herons here. Just saw a starling. Or you know what? No, yeah, that other more distant green heron is still where it was. We'll take a quick look over there where it was. Over here. What time is it? It's late. It's late. Okay, I thought I was hearing something that may be nearby, just making noise, maybe in the water a little bit, but I'm not sure now. And, I'm thinking maybe it was maybe ducks or something near, closer to dry land here, but out of our view because of the vegetation. Okay. Oh, I think a mallard just flew by. We're hearing a green heron now. Don't know where it was. The frog chorus has begun. Okay, that one that was closer, not the original one, or at least I don't think it's the original one, is still there, and the one that was really distant is still where it was. And I think it was a third one that just maybe flew off or vocalized, and we had already seen the four. I think we've seen at least 4 here. Is this the same duck? Maybe. Hold on. Okay. You don't realize it, but ducks are pretty fast flyers. Okay, let me just look around a little bit here and there with binoculars. One moment. From a time perspective, I may regret stopping here later on, but I'm enjoying this now, I have to admit. I just want to remove you from the scope and just give you not a focused look, but I mean, you can see there's water nearby, but there are grasses now starting to poke through it as well. Through the open water. Those other more taller grasses in the distance, they've been taller and thicker for some time now, but it's for me a new development that these other thinly growing grasses are now poking through as well. If you're wondering where we are, we're at Mays Point, yes. And I think some of you have mentioned before, like noticing, Wildlife Drive is over there. That eagle that we see from Wildlife Drive is there. And actually, you can see some of the buildings
I believe those are the buildings of the visitor center area behind it, well behind it. Just so as you know. I think it's time we started walking back to the car though. And I'm going to leave things running until we get to the car, just in case something else pops up. You never know. I'm going to look with binoculars 1 second in another area. Yeah, I'm glad I did. Let's look over here just for a moment where we might see two bald eagles. Good to see. I'm still looking around. See another great blue heron in the air now. We've seen this green heron before, but I noticed it had its head up and neck stretched a bit. Looks like an adult common gallinule and a chick, or at least one that's a little younger. Definitely younger. Is that mud there? I mean, is there, and it's like splashing in just a little bit of water? Is there mud surrounding? I can't tell. Might be. Yeah, that could very well, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I think it's time we started walking to the car like I said I would. You know, you people have to get me to start listening to me. Alright, oh, this battery's almost dead. And I'd rather not change it. Not right now. Once we get to the car, I think we're closing up shop. And, hold on 1 second. Once we get to the car, we close up shop and I'll drive to Ithaca. It is 4:30 now. Let's say, give me some time to pack up and everything. I think we're looking at about 6 o'clock, more or less, maybe a little bit more. 6 o'clock, everybody, in Ithaca. Yellowthroat, common yellowthroat. Need to pack up here. This has been a nice stop also. Oh, we just heard great crested flycatcher, and I see it. Hold on. Hi, baby. Stay there. Yeah, where are you? Where are you? Come on, where are you? I saw you there. I saw it, and I heard it. It's still there. Oh, another one's coming in. Oh, I see it. Come on. So we're looking at a great crested flycatcher. There are, I believe, 2 in the area. Something else flew over here. I'm not sure what. I think it may still be around here. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust my tripod so I can work better. Oh, there. Where is it? I think I may see the second one. I'm not sure. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm not sure where they are. Hold on. Something else is moving here. I'm not sure what. Maybe a catbird if I had to guess. I just saw another catbird. Would have liked a better look. Oh, yellow warbler, I think. Where'd you go? It's not going to be 6 o'clock. It's going to be a little after. Wait, hold on. I think I'm hearing a vireo. I think it's a hoarse sound. Is that a yellow? Is it yellow-throated? I don't know. Yellow. I can't remember. Yellow-headed vireo? No, yellow-throated. I don't know. I've forgotten. Gray catbird, if you're wondering. I think that was a swamp sparrow. Someone else is nearby. I'm not sure what. No line of sight. Somebody else, not sure what is nearby. I don't know what it was. It may have been a flycatcher of some sort, but I couldn't get it in time. Honestly, I'm not sure what it is. Cute though. I don't even know what a blue-gray gnatcatcher is, but somehow I'm thinking blue-gray gnatcatcher. I don't know why. I don't know if I've ever even seen a picture of one. Where'd it go? I'm having a hard time staying with it because of where it is. No, I'm having a hard time finding it. Oh, no, I can't see it now. I think I know where it is, but roughly. I don't know what it is again, but I'm enjoying trying to look at it. Probably shouldn't have moved. Shoot, where is it? Who was that? Yellow warbler, maybe? Where'd you go? I don't know if this is a female yellow warbler or not. We're hearing a great crested flycatcher again. And that vireo, I think has a hoarse voice, and I can't remember the name, if it's yellow-throated or yellow whatever vireo. Told you I'm not a birder, or not a pro anyway. Now I don't see anybody. Okay, I don't see nothing nearby as far as I can tell. 1 second, I want to look up something. Hold on a second. I'm trying to look up something. Yellow-throated vireo. I don't know if that was a yellow-throated vireo we heard or not. So there's blue... Okay, I've got to remember the various vireos. Yellow-throated, blue-headed, red-eyed, warbling. Okay, I think we're going to get going. Now, what time is it? You may be right about the time. I thought it was 4:30. It's not 4:30 when I was talking earlier. It's almost 5:45 now. We're talking closer to 7:15 by the time I get there and get set up. So everybody, this has been a pleasure here, but it's going to be probably closer to 7:15 by the time I break everything down here, head to Ithaca, and then restart. It may be a little before, but and I'll hurry up as quickly as I can. But we're looking between 7 and 7:15, maybe closer to 7:15 by the time we restart. Okay? All right. Bye, everybody.